That was 257? You get close to him.
So Mchala.
Yes, Daddy.
You know the children are going back to school and things are a bit tight. For now, why don't you take half of the fees to junior school, and for the school van contribution, we shall pay later.
Daddy, why don't...
Much as we have not resisted, I have to bring it out. We have only cleared only one point.
Two worlds, one clear connection. Airtel Volta makes multitasking easy. For iPhone, go to settings, mobile data, mobile.
This one. Oh.
They want to be that one.
Okay. I thought it was alone. Oh. This one. Okay, let us go. Okay. I'll go on.
Usually, we need to check it.
No, let me check on let me just confirm the number.
No, they didn't show it.
No, show the serial number. Never registered.
They didn't show the
Okay, let us just
Serial number.
305. Okay, let us move on.
Yes, sir.
The last one. 305. 437.
This one here.
437. 284. Two five eight. 351. 354. 293. 401. 404. 307. 439. 289. 287. 266. 202. 278. 279. Now, take the note.
275.
No big deal about it.
265. 271. 100.
10 years ago, it all began with one trade.
Elevate your career
Tired
with the
of
London
the
School
stress
of
and mess that is your business network? Introducing Airtel Managed Network Solutions.
269. 440. 346. 432. 427. 423. 423. 414. 417. 420. 420. 406. 412. 403. 350. 425. 409. 224. 418. 413. 408. 408. 348. 277. 356. 52. 281. 279. 374. 353. 9. 22. 231. 201. 72. 72. 59. 104. 104. 128. 402. 415. 157. 314. 320.
Members out there, how are you? We are still going on with counting.
There, how are you?
You are hearing.
We are still going on with
So
counting.
people who are watching
You are
Fattest
hearing.
TV, continue watching.
So people who are watching
Don't ask
Fattest
what
TV,
has
continue
happened,
watching.
Yeah,
Don't ask
there is
what
a
has happened.
Counting
but
is going on.
yeah,
Counting is still going
counting
on.
is going
Counting
on.
is still going on. Just for
Counting
you.
is still going
Za
on.
YouTube
Counting is still
urebe.
going on. Just for you.
Gumiza
Za
muri
YouTube
kutureba.
urebe. Gumiza muri kutureba.
Mwe bari munonga
So,
nazagaruka mbagarure hiraka Eliya
mwe bari
okubara
munonga
kurona kugenda omumeisho
mbagarure hiraka
mwe bari
Eliya okubara kurona kugenda omumeisho
bano barabona
mwe bari
bakabire
mwe bari
kwahura mu bantu ngo nanka ngo
bano
nanka
barabona tubakabire kwahura mu bantu ngo nanka ngo nanka
nanka
barana
na sirus siriyo nambezo
na
bano bazibara
siriyo
this is what I
nambezo
can tell you
bano bazibara
kamwe bari
this is what I can tell you
mwe bari turiho ima
tureba
nico ndikubasa
mwe bari turiho ima
Fattest TV za YouTube urebe abarkwenda muza X abarkwenda muza
abarkwenda muza X abarkwenda muza Instagram abarkwenda
mwe bari
iki burahamwe hono mwe bari kimwe mugumize mimwe mugumize muno mureba Continue.
303. 291. 335. No. 355. 355. 352. 292. 294. 77. 333. 174. 182. 183. 327. 398. 41. 49. 82. 378.
You look like the kind of guy who buys flowers for his lady on Valentine's Day. Don't you think that's boring? Seriously, don't do that.
375. 371. 369. 368. 207. 208. 211. 214. 221. 218. 223. 107. 209. I beg your pardon. It is 109. 109. 111. 111. 121. 121. 122. 115. 53. 56. 62. 65. 69. 70. 424. I beg your pardon. 245. 245. 245. 247. 250. 249. 241. 243. 244. 239. 240. 234. 236. 230. 232. 384. 384. 305. 306. 114. 227. 228. 233. 382. 237. 379. 303. 94. 75. 306. 324. 324. 95. 98. 98. 100. 83. 8. 84. 84. 301. 81. 97. 74. 78. 79. 177. 170. 171. 154. 173. 302. 163. 188. 165. 162. 166. 160. 160. 159. 158. 153. 151. 176. 93. 200. 190. 197. 198. 304. 194. 191. 195. 179. 189. 187. 186. 184. 143. 145. 146. 134. 135. 137.
10 years ago, it all began with one trade. Discipline became my edge. And today, I trade with confidence and consistency. 10 years of helping traders grow. FTMO.
132. 10. 10. 30. 30. 27. 27. 39. 39. 36. 36. 33. 33. 45. 45. 43. 43. 11. 11. 101. 101. 12. 12. 103. 103. 118. 118. 302. 302. 347. 347. 349. 349. 342. 342. 344. 344. 345. 345. 334. 334. 335. 339, 341, 321, 311, 307, 310, 308, 309, 14. Thirteen, 26, 23, 18, 148, 149, 17, 150, 139, 141, 319, 285, 283, 288, 397, 395, 393, 399, 392, 390, 370, 290, 276, 277, 276. 270. 270. 253. 253. 262. 386. 386. 388. 388. 389. 389. 385. 385. 255. 255. 297. 297. 429. 429. 429. 251. 251. 256. 256. 367. 424. 106. 106. 252. 252.
Okay, before you take it,
$295. 295. 273. 273. 359. 359. 359. 298. 298. 419. 419. 272. 272. 312. 312. 411. 411. 438. 438. 300. 300. 434. 434. 410. 410. 296. 296. 266. 266. 299. 299. 421. 421. 416. 416. 407. 407. 152. 152. 34. 34. 88. 88.
Is that the card that is invalid? Is that the card that is invalid?
This is valid because they have written it, but wouldn't not valid to the Recount.
We have come to
88. Now, my last checklist. My last was checklist of ballots in the ballot box. Vis-a-vis the number, voters, the number. That is the last.
George, there was also the number 5 was counting now the total. Number 5 was counting now the total.
Compare
Most of
yeah,
them.
total vis-a-vis the number of total
But since you are not marginal, you only one to the last. But since you are not marginal, you go down to the last.
Ogenda kuwangula sikulu fizi misinyongono nyongolo
Zino ruyongono
sikulu fizi za mwaka mulamba misinyongono nyongolo
Aya zino ruyongono
I want to know the total number of ballot papers vis-a-vis the total number of those who voted, whose number is known as vote. Then final, we'll give you time. What you have when you
You must type of as verified in the mode of counting. We could do having them in their orders. That would show, that will help us understand whether all the serial numbers contain these books exist. ballot papers. Otherwise, we are marking.
But this is what we were doing.
What we are doing, we are not confirm that all the you see, we are not checking.
So basically, you're saying we're counting
Chronologically, by matching the serial numbers from one to
No, that is sorting. That is sorting according to them. But that was not in your ruling.
Okay, mine was counted.
Yes.
That is trying to say when you're counting, let us count them in.
No, I think you are deviating. And you have raised your concern.
If it is matching the serial number, so if it is verifying what is there is here. You cannot do that by having the name, marking them one from one to the other. Otherwise, you can't be sure that by checking these books, what you have got presents the serial numbers.
Your Worship, I've been patient. I must be just off record that I do not know under the law what we are doing. I will leave that out. I do not know what we are doing under the law. That's number one. Number two. In this process of recording serial number, we have observed a miscounting of two invalid votes. Two invalid votes, which was what we've been saying that there was miscounting. We have matched the serial numbers in the booklet stems to the ballot paper. I do not see the reason arranging them order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in that order. Your Worship, before we lose track of what was in the box, before now we engage any other engagement, we must also ascertain, just like we ascertain for the invalid votes, what now was the actual voting on those ballot papers. Otherwise, once you open the box, you cannot stop in the middle. I understand the court's tampering and what. That's why I say I don't know under what law we are doing that. Because tampering as against what? Because you need to first state that the position was like this. But because of this, there was tampering. My prayer is we have now matched the serial numbers to serial numbers on the ballot paper to the stems. Can we now sort out what is those ballot papers? Because we have already a miscount of two invalid votes. So we cannot move as if we are investigating whether there was or we could find anything that could stop the recount. The court already finding that there is a ground for a recount. This procedure of speculating. Let's look and see we could find. I'm afraid it's not for this court. But what we need to point we must not lose is that what have we received in the box. We cannot leave the question of what was voting. That one we cannot leave it in. So my prayer would be that's my veracity of talking. And I want everyone to hear. It's open court. My prayer would be that having matched the serial numbers on the ballot papers and the booklet stems, we now proceed to iron out by sorting the votes. How the voting was.
So unless matching is my platform of English, and I don't understand it very well. Matching, we are trying to show you numbers. But what to me, matching is not matching is not concluded. If you don't organize from one, the rest one, and know whether when you are reading, we are not sticking constant number, whether this number is in or missing. Now, listen, I give you time. Keep it. Now, remember, you should say, right now, why don't you match from 1 4 10 and know that they are flowing the way you are doing. Just remember, otherwise this matching will be useless. We have not the numbers that were in the books. We are all in there in the ballot papers. We're going to try to say that this number is in the book, but we are not saying that all of them and they appear in the books.
Your worship, if I may, my point here is very legal. One, the court must be able to account on how we found the box. That's a very crucial point. The court must be able to account. But the procedure. The court ruling that issue, whether you are not by it or not. What we have so far gathered is we have matched each ballot paper with the booklet stem. We are past that level. Before we delve into any analysis, we must also conclude by looking at everything in the book, which is how the voting according to the ballot papers that we have matched. Proceeding in a sense now let's organize because the point of organizing chronologically does not is unnecessary because you were reading ballot paper with serial number 001 on the ballot paper. Then we look in the stem. It's there. So we don't need now sort them according number one up to number 3. Right now what the court must ascertain completely about the status of the box before we venture into any argument is who voted how. We have noted two miscounts of two invalid votes. We cannot leave that. That's already a recount. We have recounted two invalid votes. So we have to recount and finish. That's what I was telling my. Then it's after that you have now the material to make a decision that you put in the certificate of recount.
The decision of the court to recount was subject to particular any other fact from those conditions. The robbery and then
how I picked the
Your Honor. One. How we proceed and where we are. Your Honor, the law gives the chief magistrate to guide on how the process is undertaken. The law does not set certain standards and parameters. It relies on the decision of court. So where court decides that in this manner, you are absolutely, court is absolutely in order. So when my brother 6 plus 10, how we are proceeding, or under what law we are proceeding, or how we are proceeding, Your Honor, I want us to be comforted that the idea of the process has no standard procedure. Actually, every court that engages a recount has been has been developing its own procedure and format. Your Honor, there is even a court that proceeded on a recount when things are being tampered with. So I really think that this court should provide the guidance as required under the number two, Your Honor. And this is where we have a very big problem. We have fundamental issues that need to be resolved before we even reach any stage. I know you guys, but you see as we observed the area. Your guidance cost us a video. It cost us a video. Because we wanted to raise the matter in your wisdom, which we are there to say the matter will be brought at the end. And our colleagues thought this would prejudice them, and you ruled in their favor. We are bringing a matter now that we think can dispose of this now. Your guidance is let's finish all these other processes. And we risk Your Honor, since we are at the tail end of the process, why don't we just the way it happened last night? We take a big exception at the matter. For example, Your Honor, when we are complaining about seats, we are complaining about ballot books. The record says in the ballot they are lying. We are talking about those things need to be resolved before we now.
For example, when my colleagues here were trying to record figures, they don't see number 8. They don't see number 8. When I'm talking about matching, the person taking the person not standing, the person moving. You see number 8 is nowhere according to my team. So how are we going to ensure that some other numbers are not missing if we don't match?
Just 1 minute.
So that matching
I am not opposed.
Was already confirmed. We only tried this ballot does exist in the book, but we didn't confirm whether all numbers that we are matching here are available here.
One minute. I am not opposed to my land friends raising the objections they want to raise. I am not opposed. They have that right. As counting and taking down the figures will not lead to an eventual declaration of anything. I am simply saying that once you open the box, then we first take the facts of the box the way they are. Then we retire and make our arguments.
Okay, noted. Now, finally, let me speak.
Because the court cannot tell us that there are two invalid votes and we end there.
Now, finally, let me give you 1 minute. You ruled that we are going to compare the numbers in the stems with the numbers of the ballot paper. Thereafter, we shall find the number of voters who voted in comparison to the votes of the ballot papers that we have. And you also ruled that after that we entertain the parties raise their respective objections, then the other parties shall join or respond and rejoin. I think that's the but one important thing, if there is anybody, because in the process of getting the serial number, if there is anybody who says me, I didn't see number 8, I don't see any harm in that checking that particular. Okay, thank you. Now, okay. It's silent. Please speak.
We can go to the numbers first. Numbers 5.
Now,
because last guidance does not say look for 1, 2, 3 for them. It's very clear in the court. We're saying let us can't find whether the votes has to go as one of them more than the
now, thank you. So I don't know why parties here parties here are laboring to submit on many different issues. My ruling is very clear. That's why I gave each party a copy of the ruling. I was very clear. I told you if I am to do the recount, the box must not have been tampered with. I labored to lay down what I meant by tampering with the box. So what court is doing right now is doing a verification because I laid down those conditions. The areas are going to add to verify their state, and that would guide court whether there was tampering or no tampering. We've covered the fourth item, that is the serial numbers vis-a-vis the ballot boxes. Now, he raised the argument that number 8 is not visible. Reserve those. At the time, I'm going to give you raise your objections. You get it? Because we agreed. After are done with the verifying by checklist that I put with determines whether the box was tampered with or no. I will give parties opportunity to raise all the objections you have before a court goes ahead to make a ruling on whether we now do the recounting of establishing who got what. Because we agree, I would only do that if the box is not tampered. And that is after I have made the ruling to say, was there tampering with the box or no? Also, if I may, if I may, case law is very clear, and we are guided any tampering with the box. We call off exercise. As soon as we detect tampering with the box, maybe the
Are you looking for a dream house? Or do you want to buy, sell, or rent property? Well, we can help. We can help you save money and time. All you have to do is visit www.20fast.re.
And the last item was basically physical counting of the ballot papers that were used in the voting. Vis-a-vis the number of those that voted. That is the last item number 5. So don't submit right left center. Follow the rules. I gave every party a copy. It is after we have exhausted these 5 areas that I'm going to give back the opportunity to raise the objection. Number 8 is not there. And if you raise your objection, for example, you're telling now, number 8 is not there, I will verify because I've also been recording down my numbers. That's why I've told you, I'm going to give you time to now go through these numbers and tell, because remember, every number you're recording has a serial number. That is the other way of rearranging. So I'm going to give you time to cross-check. That is the other way of rearranging. So you can do the rearranging yourselves to confirm. Is this number, the serial number there we are talking about, is it in the book or not? If you insist it is not there in your submission, we shall just now give you time. We have them with us. Yes. So just now we give you time to verify. But I'm going to the last item, and my last item is I must verify the numbers of the ballot papers that were used in the voting vis-a-vis the number that you say 5-10 minutes. And thereafter, I will adjourn court for say 5-10 minutes to allow you to reconcile with whatever information you have, to organize your points of then I will come back and put them on record. That's when I will make a ruling to say if I find tampering with the box or no. If I find the box was not tampered with, then I will proceed. Now find out who got what. If I find that there was tampering, I will stop the process. I hope I'm very clear. Yes, just a matter of health and security. I hope you are not going to. No, just for I cannot. Now, from your guidance, which is I have two concerns, and I will take the report for the reason why I'm raising them as a concern is that this definition of tampering came from the court by the court. There was an assumption of case put in place by the court. Now,
in the event that one of the parties is aggrieved with the ruling to call off the recount,
in the event that one of the parties is aggrieved with the ruling to call off the recount,
to ensure that in the
what
event
security has court put in place
the
to
ballot
ensure that in the event the upper court
on
wants
those
to
ballots
recount,
I am seeing,
the ballot or the
the same.
voting pattern
If we
on
have
those
already
ballots I
opened
am
the box
seeing
and we have
will
not
be the
recorded
same.
what
If
is
we
there.
have already opened the
I
box
have heard of
and
a
we have
possible
not recorded
adjournment.
what is there.
What security
I have
measure
heard
is
of
put
a
in
possible
place?
adjournment.
On now
What security
the ballot
measure
papers
is put
and the
in place?
votes.
On now the ballot papers and the votes.
When we are done with this, and we are getting maybe you raise that when we are done with this, and we are getting to that, I will give after we are done with that. As maybe to clear your mind. After we are done with the last item, and we are going to put back these ballot boxes and the ballot books or stems. We have security here. Two, that is going the ballot box. We have security here, and now that is going to after the final exercise. And now, after the final exercise, or no, after the final exercise, say we have recounted or no. We have the other that box is supposed to be sealed again. Yes. We have the other box in the box. But yes. So we have extra seals in the box. Exercise. Exactly. So after all the exercise that we are conducting here, we shall seal and all the materials will be put back in the box. We shall seal, and this time round we shall
we are
record
here.
the serial number.
We opened the box that was sealed.
We are here.
Then now we are being
opened
told
the
that
box
after
that
we
was
shall
sealed.
reseal it again and bring it
Then
back.
now we are being told
If
that
we
after
were
we shall
trusting those
receive
seals
it
so
again
much and the
bring
security,
it back.
why are we doing
If we
this? That's
were
why I'm
trusting
saying
those seals
we
so
must
much and the
complete
security,
the
why are we
count-
doing
the-
this? That's
the
why I'm
counting
saying
of
we
these
must
ballot papers.
complete the counting of these ballot
No,
papers.
Your Worship, I'm seeking clarity. No, Your Worship, I'm seeking clarity.
No, Council, don't attempt to do that. My ruling is going to remain as is. I'm not going to suggest.
I'm not adjusting your ruling.
Council, because you see, I'm guided. I've told you. Council, my guidance was very clear. When I'm going to be recount. I've said when I was ordering for the recount, I conditioned the same on the understanding that the box is not tapered with what I will and in the opinion of court, I laid down what I will consider as tapering. I say, if the serial numbers, and I told you, for example, I say, if the serial numbers on the ballot papers are not matching, if that is another form of tapering. I added on, if we count the numbers on the ballot papers, they are more than the people who voted, I would call that tapering amongst the others we've been going. So I laid down what I call tapering, and it is after I've ascertained the same that I'm going to give parties, because you see that is me. Now I need parties to tell me, was the box tempered with or no? If parties tell me yes, it was tempered with, the other parties argue their case, I'll make a ruling over the same to say this was tempering or the amount to tempering or no. And if I find it amounts to tempering, I will call off the process immediately. Because I'm given the power and authority to call it off if I detect tempering achieved. Because you see, a recount must be achieved. So anything that you're verifying the figures, so anything like that is in contradiction with the same, I'm obliged to call off the process. So not waste a lot of time. We get to the last item, that is item 5. And this is basically to know the number of all the voters who voted. But instead of now we are going to count the ballot papers. But instead of counting, let me first look at because here what we are doing at the point of verification, so what do we do? We are writing down counting, or we go by numbers. So what do? We do the physical counting, or we go by what this court has been. We do the physical counting. Because we want to establish. We do the physical counting. The courts here. Okay. Because we want to establish. The courts here. And they are 440. Are they less? More. And thereafter, I will now give the opportunity to parties to address it. But that is after the break. So let us physically count the ballot papers. So what you do, you count and give her. Count and give her. Maybe. So what you do, you count and give her. Count and give her. Maybe put in the book back. Why don't you see this fire up? You put it safe. What you do, you count and give her. What you do, you count and give to her.
85,
87,
86,
89,
87,
88, sorry,
89,
89,
88, sorry, 89, 90, 91,
93,
92,
94,
93, 94, 95,
99,
96,
98, sorry,
99,
98, sorry,
100, 99, 100,
1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3,
5,
4,
7,
5,
8,
7,
9,
8,
10,
9, 10,
12,
11,
13,
12,
14,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18,
21,
19,
20,
20, 21,
23,
22,
24,
23,
25, 26,
24,
27,
25, 26,
28,
27,
29, 30,
28,
31,
29,
32,
30,
33,
31,
34,
32, 33, 34,
30,
35, 36,
38,
37,
39,
38, 39,
42,
40,
43,
41,
44,
42,
45,
43,
46,
44,
47,
45, 46, 47,
49,
48,
51,
49,
52,
50,
53,
51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 56, 58, 57, 59, 58, 60, 59, 61, 60, 61, 62, 63,
65,
64,
67,
65, 66, 67,
69,
68,
70,
69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82,
84,
83, 84,
86, 87,
85,
88,
86, 87, 88,
91,
89, 90, 91,
93, 94,
92,
95,
93,
96,
94,
97,
95, 96,
98,
97,
99, 100.
98, 99, 100.
1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3,
5,
4,
6, 7,
5, 6, 7,
9,
8,
11,
9,
12,
10, 11, 12,
14,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
26,
25,
27,
26, 27,
29,
28,
30,
29,
31,
30,
32,
31, 32,
34,
33,
35,
34,
36,
35, 36, 37,
38, 39,
38,
40,
39, 40, 41,
43,
42,
44,
43,
45,
44,
46,
45,
47,
46,
48,
47,
49,
48,
50,
49, 50,
52,
51,
53,
52, 53,
55,
54, 55, 56,
58,
57,
59,
58,
60,
59,
61,
60,
62,
61,
63,
62, 63,
65,
64,
66,
65,
67,
66, 67,
69,
68,
70,
69,
71,
70,
72,
71, 72,
73,
73,
74, 75,
74,
76,
75,
77,
76, 77,
79,
78, 79,
81,
80, 81, 82,
84,
83, 84,
86,
85,
87,
86, 87,
88, 89,
88,
90,
89,
91,
90,
92,
91, 92,
94,
93,
95,
94,
96,
95,
97,
96,
98,
97, 98, 99, 100. One, two, three,
5,
4,
6,
5,
7,
6, 7,
9,
8,
10,
9,
11,
11,
12, 13,
12,
14,
13, 14,
15,
15,
16, 17,
16, 17,
19,
18,
20,
19,
21,
20, 21,
23,
22, 23,
25,
24,
26,
25,
27,
27,
29,
28,
30,
29,
31,
30, 31,
32,
32,
33, 33, 34, 35, 37, 36, 37, 39, 38, 39, 40, 41, 40, 42, 41, 42, 44, 43, 44, 45, 47, 46, 47, 48, 49, 51, 50, 51, 52, 54, 3, 54, 55, 57, 56, 58, 57, 59, 58, 59, 60, 61, 61, 62, 64, 63, 65, 64, 65, 66, 69, 67, 69, 69, 68, 69, 71, 70, 71, 72, 74, 73, 74, 75, 78, 76, 78, 77, 78, 79, 81, 81, 83, 82, 84, 83, 85, 84, 86, 86, 87, 89, 88, 89, 91, 92, 91, 92, 93, 95, 94, 96, 95, 96, 97, 98, 97, 99, 98, 100, 99, 100. One, two, 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, 10, 9, 11, 10, 12, 11, 12, 13, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17, 18, 19, 21, 20, 22, 21, 23, 22, 24, 23, 25, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 27, 29, 28, 30, 29, 31, 30, 32, 31, 33, 32, 33, 35, 34, 36, 35, 37, 36, 37, 38, 40, 39, 40. Making a total of 440. Making a total of 440. Okay, now how much time do you need? And for the safety of here, and for the safety of here,
Police, you're here. I want you to have your eyes on this box. Then the respective agents, the candidates, those who are interested, you can also have your eyes on the box. They are going to be as a record for I think 5 or 10 minutes. 5 minutes. How much time do you need? 5 minutes. Oh, 5 your eyes. Oh, 5 minutes your eyes. I'll be back. So 5 minutes, I'll be back. I hear from you, then I make my own.
What an incredible shot from...
Every screen, every goal, hard like a side by side.
That is how we are proceeding right now with our court so far right now. But as so far, so far so good. Everything so far so good. Everything has been moving smoothly. The lawyers that have been but as per the councils, the lawyers that have been observing the entire process say we've been having some evaluations and performed out in the process. Some evaluations about performed out in the process of numbers about papers aligning them with the serial numbers, but still in the ballot books, but still we are trying to see how this entire process is going to end. To see how this entire process is going to end. Give our followers the only assurance I can give our followers that everything is ending today as we can see to our waitings, and we also thank the youth the whole of today for keeping peace. The whole of today. A few cases have been here and there, but still the environment is still peaceful. So we appreciate the youth of our country. So we appreciate the youth of our country. Not causing much such a process, not causing much chaos or harming anyone.
from either party
or harming anyone
really very important.
from either parties. That is really very important. We also want to thank the candidates themselves
for keeping peace. You understand the pressure?
Peace. You understand the pressure.
The expectations they had.
We understand the expectations they had for today.
Okay, people who watch Fatwest TV. Okay, people who watch Fatwest TV. Okay, people who are watching Fatwest TV, mwebale dara yese behind the camera. Ini chimwahura but yajarangu yatwamena chikita no muramuzi yajarangu yatwamena chikita no muramuzi ngwarmunije beda chikitano nazagaraka then arikubara buriyo bwasigara nazagaraka then arikubara buriyo bwasigara
naza kubara bakanditse ubururu bwabo naza kubara bakanditse ubururu bwabo bwayire yes niyo mwe kandi bwataringa binana na binana nko kubwabira bwataringa binana na binana nko kubwabira buri kubanza neza kuba zigeze amazi when subira neza kuba zigeze amazi icyo wareba ibintu ebyo so icyo wareba ibintu ibintu bimwe bigenda so far so good akuba ibintu bimwe bigenda wade ba lawyers basaide mwe bari munne beto wade ba lawyers basaide mwe bari munne beto kugenda hamwe na hamwe konkani tureba ibintu bigenda bitari ngaji so far ko kinana bagambire mine wairo turi tero ko kinana bagambire katutorenge buri turi binana buru hoima bwen hati katubwaba buru binana son subira bwen hati nibwo bwaba buru binana son subira babatara kwasira mukaruru babata rumwe nyine babatara kwasira mukarureyo babwe nyine ndwariyeyo kandi tuwireyo subira babatara kwasira so
okay njamwe abura nibebyo eniko turimo tutambura nibebyo eniko turimo tutambura thank you customer murebe bino bigendo mu misho thank you nimureba kanye sijemase nimureba kanye sijemase yaha bona bariyaha iba wadana bona abanyabuzare bamase bariyaha baloya abanyabuzare bamase bariyaha bona bari serious bamanya abenshi bariyaha bona bari serious bamanya abenshi bariyaha mukurate Fatwest TV mpaka Fatwest TV kureba ngo nebahereza buri kimwe ukureba ngo nebahereza buri kimwe mwebare kimwe so ba members bebyo tate don't mute tate so ba members bebneka tubawali aikana so ba members bebneka tubawali aikana kaso bananga abantu abali ku Fatwest TV banange abantu abali kufatwa STV ndoza mulaba ekigenda mu maaso we are fine tuleba bona ba candidates baro tuleba Diana Riana tuleba Masaja so byona biraki I get you.
Okay. Are you not seeing the box?
Okay, people who are watching. Okay, people who are mwebale kubayo mwebale chimwe TV mwebale kubayo mwebale chimwe norana naza box y'ubururu norana naza box y'ubururu obuichi cha kitari kirungi people have started to been point out to me it is so much sensitive it is so much sensitive so mwebale chimwe so mwebale chimwe abareba fatwe Steve tugera kandi bijyana mutureba tuhereza tugereza kugira ngo at least ihanga tugereza kugira ngo at least ihanga yagira kiri yamanya kandi nabaloyabe nawe hine cyari kugeza kureba kandi nawe hine cyari kugeza kureba amanye konka hata uturigambara bijana tubona ko kubyabire biri that is what I can ko kubyabire tell you that is what I can tell you bwijaburiyo obwaragamu obwatirwe bwijaburiyo icyo nico kubanza obwatirwe then hate twenda kureba then hate twenda kureba obwatirwe niwe bwenyine buraragemu obwatirwe kandi ntini we buraragemu yawine bwarabone oriyo buyawine bwarabone nicyo twenda kureba kiraragemu nicyo turi kwenda kureba kiraragemu nabona umuza kumanya cyakiragemu nabona umuza kumanya so bebyo niyo nikatamburaho Steve yo kureba pora reka kamera person wanje agira yaranzya reka kamera person wanje agira yaranzya abandi nabo areta abantu abandi nabo kugira side zombi ziriya na lawyers bariya zombi ziriya yatwamenda chiki lawyers bariya umuramuzi yatwamenda chiki 5 so tegereza mwebare kimwe ekikure cyawe zafatwe Steve urikiza ekikure cyawe zafatwe Steve za TikTok za Instagram za X za TikTok za Instagram za X yeah thank you
Okay, now, this is how we are going to proceed. I intend to give each side 5 minutes. Each side 5 minutes. Whether the box was tampered with or not. Then I'll make my ruling. Pardon? Then I'll make my ruling. Pardon? Whether the same was tampered with or not. Then I'll make my ruling on whether the same was tampered with or not. Whether we are now going to ascertain that ruling will determine whether we are now going to ascertain what each candidate scored or garnered or not. So 5 minutes enough? So 5 minutes enough? Yeah. I'll start with counsel for the applicant. Yeah. I'll start with counsel for the applicant. Was the box tampered with or not?
The logic of position is that there was no tampering. Just to get some procedural clarity. For us to not happen.
We start with then you respond. Is it fair? That is the first applicant. Okay. That is the first applicant. Sorry, first respondent. Sorry, first respondent. Sorry. Okay.
You all know for example. That's why you must know.
Okay.
You submit this particular ballot box. That this particular ballot box was materially tampered with. Materially tampered with. Was materially tampered with. And before we go into that issue, Your Honor, we want to observe and assert that the integrity and security of the ballot box was greatly compromised with. Your Honor, in the testimony of the returning officer, she confirmed that these ballot boxes had serial numbers recorded. That had serial numbers recorded. And she further stated that record numbers of the serial numbers was part of the documents. In the ballot box. Your Honor, as it has turned out, there is no record. Anywhere. Serial numbers. Of the serial numbers. Of the seals on the ballot box. Without the record. Your Honor, without a record. Serial numbers. Of the serial numbers. Without a record of the serial numbers. The security and safety of the ballot papers cannot be guaranteed. Your Honor, as was observed in the case of Your Honor, as was observed in the case of Kasibante, that we cited last time, and which is already on Osip Katongola and Kasibante, which is already on court record.
Your Honor, the ratio decided in that case.
Your Honor, the ratio decided in that case was that once security of the ballot box is compromised, it cannot be guaranteed. There cannot be a recount.
And we submit, Your Honor.
And we submit, Your Honor.
There being no recorded serial numbers on the seals.
There being no recorded serial numbers on the seals.
The security of these ballot boxes.
The security of these ballot boxes therefore was not guaranteed. And therefore, this in itself,
that in itself
cannot be allowed. That in itself would not allow the recount to take place.
Your Honor, we also want to observe.
Your Honor, we also want to observe.
But be that as it may, we want to assert.
Because be that as it may, we want to assert
that in the testimony of the returning officer.
In the testimony of the returning officer,
she averred that serial numbers.
She averred
appear on
that
seals
serial numbers
chronologically.
Appear on seals
They appear
chronologically. They appear on seals chronologically.
Your Honor, we submit.
Your Honor, we submit
that the seals
and
the serial numbers on this particular ballot box
will
not flow chronologically. And Your Honor, for the record, the serial numbers on the seals
were as follows.
The first seal,
The first seal
number 23.
Your Honor had the serial number 23, 14,
and 7.
26, and 7.
The second serial number was 23.
The second serial number
14
was 23,
26,
14,
and 8.
26,
23. Your Honor, maybe for record purposes, it's only the last number which changes.
Just wait the
So
second.
23, 14, 26, and 8. The first one was 7, the second one is 8. Now, the third one, Your Honor, is 23, 14, 27, 0.
23,
14, 27, 0. Ideally, Your Honor, in the testimony of the returning officer, this seal should have been 23, 14, 27, 9.
Okay.
That is the chronological flow she testified about. So so that casts doubt on the authenticity of the seals and the serial numbers of these ballot boxes. But Your Honor, we also want to submit that from our own agents who were at the tally center, these particular seals that appear on this ballot box are different from the seals that were used at the polling day. And Your Honor,
now I'm reluctant to even put that on record. One reason. How are we going to ascertain that?
Your Honor, that's what I'm coming to. I will leave it to court.
Okay.
I'll leave it to court.
Okay, let me put it on record.
Yes, put it on record.
You're saying, repeat
Yes.
that.
From the evidence of our agent called the Nachiranda Margaret, who recorded on her phone the ballot boxes and serial numbers on that day. Who recorded on her phone? And Your Honor, the returning officer, having confirmed in her testimony that serial numbers can be recorded by phone, having confirmed in this court that serial numbers can be recorded by phone, recorded the seals on that day as follows. The first serial number was 35 50 601.
35
50 601. The second serial number, Your Honor, was 35 50
35 50
602.
602.
The third serial number, Your Honor, was 35 50 603.
35 50
603. Your Honor, this is consistent. There is chronological consistency.
Okay.
There is chronological consistency in this serial number as opposed to the one on the seals in the box here. Your Honor, we invite court to take notice of those discrepancies in the serial numbers.
Okay.
And Your Honor, we invite court to look at the recording of the agent.
The recording?
Yes, the phone recording of the agent on the seals that day. We invite court to look at it. Your Honor, we now come to the issue of the ballot papers. The ballot papers Your Honor, we first want to observe that the ballot papers or ballot books that were received on that day, the ballot books that were received on that day,
on the date of voting,
as indicated in the record book, Your Honor, there were 8 ballot books. 8 ballot books. Strangely, Your Honor, on opening the ballot box, there were 9 ballot boxes, creating a mismatch between what was actually received and delivered by the Electoral Commission and what has actually been found in the ballot box. That in itself casts doubt on the security of this ballot box and ballot papers. Your Honor, we come to the serial numbers. Your Honor, in the testimony of the returning officer, she was very categorical that every ballot book contains 50 ballot papers. 50 ballot papers. And that they were marked chronologically in ascending order. Your Honor, it has however been discovered that the ballot papers and the ballot books have material discrepancies.
The ballot what?
The ballot papers and the books have material discrepancies as highlighted below. Your Honor, serial number 34 appears twice. In the ballot book. Serial number 84 appears twice.
Number 84?
84 appears twice. Appears twice. Number 306.
306.
Number 306, Your Honor, appears on 2 ballot papers. Appears on 2 ballot papers. With the same serial number.
With the same.
In the book, Your Honor, it appears once. In the book, it appears once.
In the book?
It appears once.
In the book?
In the book. However, there are 2 ballot papers with the number 308. 306, sorry, 306.
Appears on 2 ballot papers?
Yes.
1 ballot paper, but in the book there are 2. Repeat that photo.
Your Honor, in the book, it appears once. But there are 2 ballot papers with serial number 306.
That is in the ballot book?
Yes. Your Honor, number 8, serial number 8.
Serial number?
8. Serial number 8 appears in the books. But there is no ballot paper with serial number 8.
Saying serial?
Serial number 8. Serial number 8
appears in?
Serial number 8 and serial number 73.
Serial number 8
and serial number 73.
And serial
number 73.
Number 73
appear in the books, but not in the physical ballots. Your Honor, there are also missing numbers missing numbers in the stems. Missing numbers in the stems. For example, Your Honor, in the ballot book with the serial number 151 to 200, 151 to 200,
151 to 200.
yes. Numbers 1 in that particular serial, that particular book, Your Honor, the numbers along the way flow from 153 straight to 167.
I don't have not gotten that point.
The numbers, instead of having 153, 54, 55, 56, up to something, there is 153. Then from 153, you go straight to 167. The numbers in between are missing.
That is 150.
In the book with the serial number 151 to 200.
Which numbers are missing?
From 154.
Numbers 154
to 166.
154, then 155.
Yes.
And 156.
Yes. And
are missing.
Yes. So from 153 to 167, in between, the numbers are missing.
Okay.
The same is true with the, in the same book, with the same serial number.
The same book?
Yes. You have 165 to 169.
Missing?
Yes, they are missing.
So numbers missing, there are more numbers?
Yes.
So you mentioned 155?
165 to 169.
Members, listen to my channel. So you say 154 is missing, 155 is missing, 156. Which other numbers are missing in that book?
165 to 169. Yes, 169.
166.
Yes.
167, 168, and 169 are missing.
Yes.
In that booklet.
Yes. Then Your Honor, serial number 193 appears twice.
Serial number
193 appears twice.
193
appears twice.
The same booklet.
No, not the same booklet. Your Honor, this must be.
No, it is 151.
Yes.
193 appears twice.
Yes, appears twice.
Okay.
Your Honor, I also submit, Your Honor, that as per the ruling, we've been able to demonstrate a mismatch. Mismatch, one, the serial numbers. We've also been able to demonstrate that the security and integrity of the ballot papers was not guaranteed.
Mismatch on the serial, on the what?
We've been able to demonstrate that this mismatch can only be explained through tampering. We've been able to demonstrate the mismatch in the serial numbers, in the books, and that mismatch can only lead to one conclusion, that there was tampering. But Your Honor, we've also been able to demonstrate that in the absence of serial numbers on the seals, you cannot talk about a recount because security was not guaranteed.
Okay.
Your Honor, we submit that serial numbers are not placed on seals for cosmetic purposes. They are not placed on seals for cosmetic purposes.
Okay.
They serve a purpose of ensuring security and sanctity of the ballot boxes. Your Honor, we submit that we've been able to demonstrate that the parameters you have set that constitute tampering have been met. And we therefore pray that you be pleased to decline proceeding to the next step of the actual vote counting. So pray, Your Honor.
Your Worship, I only have one point on right. I'm only emphasizing what my brother has already stated. The parameters in the case of Kasivan Tabasi Katongori is that the applicant must demonstrate to court that the seals are not tampered with and that the integrity of the box is intact. Your Worship, we had earlier on appointed it out that they never printed it. And up to now, they never printed it, that the box is intact. And right now, as it has been exhibited, the box, its integrity is highly tampered with. And the only course of action, in accordance with your earlier ruling, is that you will stop the, you hold that there is tampering, and then we have the matter concluded.
Okay. Counsel for the second and third respondent.
Your Honor, for the record, Kayondo Abubeka, for the second and third respondent. Your Honor, it was the ruling of this court that any kind of symptom of tampering render the exercise futile. Your Honor, counsel for the applicant, counsel for the first respondent, I beg your pardon. Counsel for the first respondent has submitted on the symptoms tampering. It is our submission that court verifies the highlighted, court verifies the highlighted symptoms with the various materials in the box. Various materials in the box as submitted and we invite court to make a just ruling. A just ruling to achieve the objective which the law has set.
Okay.
To achieve the objective which the law has set in matters of recount. Matters of recount, such as the law in the case of Winnie Byanyima
and Ngomangime, the case of Kasibante and Katongole C cited. And is on record in this court. We so submit.
Counsel for the applicant.
May it please your worship. For the record, I will be high for Brian. We are still not bound by the 5 minutes because my land ends.
No. You're not bound, yes.
Most of that. Your worship, the question we are dealing with is whether there was tampering of the election materials I may add, and that the tampering would render the recount inachievable. Your worship, I just wanted to refer the definition of tampering according to the Oxford Dictionary. The online dictionary defines tampering as to interfere with something.
Which dictionary is that? Oxford?
The Oxford Dictionary, as it appears online. To interfere with something in order to cause damage or make an unauthorized alteration.
To interfere with something.
To cause damage or to make an unauthorized alteration.
Okay.
Your worship, this definition presupposes that there must be an existing state of affairs which is either damaged or altered into another state. In other words, there must be two comparatives. You should be guided by that definition. I will handle and respond to my land friends' allegations which they have termed as tampering. Your worship, the submission is that no record of the closing serial numbers of the seals was found within the box. Your worship, the statements of the RO were cited to buttress this. Your worship, our submission on that point is that the record book and the accountability of ballot papers forms do not provide for an entry where the closing seals should be written. So by not filling them there is because those forms don't call for their filling.
Go on.
So that cannot be deduced as evidence of tampering. Secondly, Your Worship, to bind the third respondent on her statements regarding the forms inside the record book and the accountability of ballot paper forms would be improper and unfair because she's not even the one who filled those forms. So to that extent, we submit that reliance cannot be placed on non-indication of serial numbers in the forms as evidence of tampering.
Repeat that.
Your Worship, reliance cannot be based upon on non-indication or not indicating serial numbers in the record book and ballot paper accountability form to conclude that there was tampering with the seal.
Okay, go on.
As a matter of fact, as I conclude on that point, is that all the seals were intact. Before opening the box. The second point, Your Worship, it was submitted by the first respondent that they managed to mysteriously record the video of seals and that what they recorded is different from what appeared on the books. And Your Worship, reference was made to a witness in the names of Natural and Ariel. And Mr. Vasari were referred to that person as the witness. Your Worship, our submission is that in this matter we have no witness or any affidavit of Natural, Margaret, as the one which was purportedly filed was struck out by court on account of inconsistent signatures.
Okay.
My submission is that it is unsafe for the court to rely on evidence of a person who was previously found to have signatures that are inconsistent.
Objection. Your Honor, you did ask, because you were reluctant to put me on record. You asked for, you said you cannot because there is no source of information. I mentioned Nagiranda to be our source of information. I was responding to an issue raised by you, casting aspersions on a person whose response was intended to court with due respect his objection.
Okay. Okay, go on.
The guidance on that,
Pardon?
The guidance, should I continue?
Yeah, go on.
Most of it. So, Your Worship, I'm submitting that the court cannot rely on a witness who was found with inconsistent signatures to be the source of information relating to a video about seals in this era of artificial intelligence. Your Worship, if a man cannot be trusted on their signature, how can they be trusted on a video that is capable of being manipulated into anything else? Your Worship, lastly on that is that we implore the court not to take the route of even attempting to look at the video as was prayed for by the first person. The second point, Your Worship, was seals do not follow chronologically. And Your Worship, the excuse here by the first respondent is that, Your Worship, I will just read the last two digits because the rest are the same, is that the serial numbers 67, 68, missing 69 to 70 do not follow chronologically. Your Worship, I wish to refer the court to the statements of the third respondent, who stated that the seals should be in the same range Your Worship, she even made an illustration or example that the seal should not be like, let's say 0, 1, and then the second one is like 100. They should be in the same range. Your Worship, numbers 67, 68, and 70 are not only in the same range, but in close range.
Number 68, 68.
I'm just reading the last digits of this.
No problem. That is
67, 68, and then 70. They are in close range. Your Worship then now takes me to the other submission by Mr. Wasari.
Okay.
That according to the witness, she stated that, no, that according to the record book, there were 8 booklets, but on opening, there were 9. Worship, just off record. I stopped doing mathematics as soon as
In the middle of the record.
Yeah.
Worship.
But
in the middle of the record, you don't go for record. Let him complete and then we.
Okay, okay. You remain on record.
most of that are most kind. Your Worship, from the verification exercise, we noted that each booklet contains 50 ballot papers. So if you are to take 8 as the only number of ballot books, you would have 400 ballot papers. That's what I'm saying. That there, if you were to take that, there were only 8. 8 times 50, you would have 400 ballot papers. Yet, according to the same record book, the number of registered voters is 400 according to the record book and the forms therein, the total number of registered voters, I don't speculate, maybe it's a good kind of video, the copy, I can give the figure, but it's more than 400.
It was 440.
440. So, Your Worship, that would imply that 40 people are not going to vote. But if you take 9 times 400, then you get the 450. Now you should remember, according to our counting, the number of ballot papers counted are 440. The unused ballot papers are 10. Your Worship, that's a mathematical exploration free of any tampering.
Okay.
Bishop, then now on that, I submit that that is a frivolous ground to allege tampering.
So how do you call that? That missing, how do you refer to it?
I beg your pardon?
How do you refer to the mismatch? Because in the books there were 9 books, and on the accountability form there were 8. How do you describe that?
Yes, I beg your pardon.
What I want you to clarify is how would you refer, or what would you call what transpired, as in on the accountability form we have 8 books, and on the inside the ballot box there are 9. That's what was registered. How do you call that?
Your Worship,
if it is not tampering.
Your Worship, as a matter of fact, me, I don't recall seeing that.
You did not see that?
Yes.
Okay.
I did not see it.
Oh.
And what I am submitting, what I'm saying is that what that may be an error that is verifiable by the same form. I'm saying that that may be an error in the feeding of the form, but that error is also verifiable by other undenied facts. Okay. Yeah, that's my submission on that.
Okay. Go ahead.
And the verifiability of that is what I was demonstrating. That when you look, the register is there, the forms are there, they talk about the total number of ballots cast, they talk about the total number of registered voters, because in the same form, where they are purporting to say that they have 8, meaning they have 400, down they are also saying they have 440 registered voters. So, that in itself verifies the fact that those ballot papers were actually more, they were there and they were named. And it's what we have verified. Then, Your Worship, there was this submission relating to the serial numbers in the stem of the booklets. It was submitted, 34 appears twice, 84 appears twice, so on and so forth. Just the dictionary just told us, tampering refers to interfering with something by either damaging it or causing an unauthorized alteration. And the submission by my land friend was that the only conclusion is that there was tampering. Your Worship, it is actually possible. Pardon? It is possible. That's my submission. That in printing, a number can be repeated either twice or another number can be omitted. Your Worship, it's human to have errors. It's human. Just like a lawyer at the back can have errors in his pleadings. Your Worship, even judgments of court can have errors. So, Your Worship, it's not evidence, it's not logically possible to say that the only conclusion of repeating or the printing is that there was tampering. That actually, like I said, that there existed serial number 35, but someone now came and changed it to 34. Your Worship, if it was originally 34, as it is, whether 2 times or not, that is not evidence of tampering. That's how they were. Actually, to purport to correct them, that would be the tampering. Your Worship, I invite the court to make an observation. They had switched the pictures of one candidate with another candidate. So, Your Worship, these errors may occur in printing, but they cannot be interpreted as tampering for purposes of saying, therefore, there is no recount.
Okay.
Your Worship, explained lastly, my colleague will use some few minutes to trace and give authorities. There was a submission by my land friend, Mr. Kamkama, that the applicant never pleaded that the box was intact. Your Worship, it is the duty of the second president to protect election materials. But not that of the applicant. It's actually illegal for the applicant to purport to plead that the box is intact. And Your Worship, that's why the court had to move itself to go and pick the box. If that was the case, they would have relied on the words of the applicant. Okay. Referring to the two cases as the basis for that submission is wrong. We submitted those authorities, we invite the court to look at them. It's not a requirement that an applicant in a vote recount process has to prove that the box is intact. Your Worship, therefore, it is our submission that other than frivolous, baseless excuse by the first respondent, this is a proper case to conduct a recount of votes. Seals were never tampered with. Ballot papers have been matched. We find that this is a proper case where a recount should be conducted. I will invite my land friend, Mr. Enoch West, to highlight the authorities, just a few points on the laws. I so submit, Your Worship.
Your Worship, for the record, West General.
Yes.
Your Worship, the returning officer came from the Honorable Court. And David Kamukama was examining her regarding the movement of the ballot box. She confirmed to this Honorable Court that from the date when this election took place, she has been in custody of this ballot box. And that even when this case started, she has been coming with it, going back to Kampala with it, and again coming back to this Honorable Court with the same ballot box. Your Worship, there is no evidence on what you could discredit or to start imputing contrary that this ballot box ever left the hands of the returning officer for anyone to tamper with it. Your Worship, her evidence on that aspect was very firm, and there's no reason why she court should disagree her.
Okay.
Your Worship, strictly going with the ruling of this Honorable Court, I will now go to Tampering Act number 1. This Honorable Court, in the presence of Secretary and all counsel, confirm that this ballot box does not have any cut or any replacement of the seal. Your Worship, this Honorable Court cannot trust the first respondent's polling agent as a credible witness with video evidence. This Honorable Court cannot trust the first respondent's polling agent as a witness with a credible video evidence regarding the seals which were placed on the ballot box on the polling day. This becomes so because it is already clear on court record that this witness has been changing her signatures. And it was one of the reasons why even her after it was struck of court record. The integrity of this witness should not be trusted by this honorable. Father, Your Worship, regarding provision number 2, before this honorable court, we do not have the presiding officer. The returning officer who came to this honorable court was categorical on what she did. And she clearly indicated that some of the documents inside the ballot box, documents like the record book and the rest, were filled in by the presiding officer. Your Worship, the missing serial numbers in the register book was also explained by the returning officer because she said there is no space to indicate those serial numbers. Your Worship, indeed, when you check that document, there is no space. So what it means under factor number 2, there is no seals to compare with. So we cannot talk of alteration, Your Worship. If you are to go strictly with what is stated in this regulation. So there are no seals to compare under factor number 2. And the reasons for the omission was explained by the returning officer. That one cannot be regarded as an act of tampering with the ballot results. Your Worship, under factor number 4, the respondent has only been able to identify missing serial numbers in the ballot books, but they have not, for instance, identified that these ballot papers, for instance, for example, is a ballot box which has serial number 600, yet in the ballot books that serial number does not exist. Now, this is a case of only missing serial numbers. This is not a case of different serial numbers, which require alteration, Your Worship. Your Worship, if, as per factor number 5, the number of cast ballot votes retrieved from this ballot number 5, these ballot papers, what the valid votes are cast at the polling station you are counting, they are matching with the declaration form, Your Worship. Because the declaration form which was issued by the presiding officer, and as well as the, yes, by the presiding officer, and also signed by the agents who are present on that day, clearly show that the number of valid votes cast is the same number we have just counted before it was open for court, Your Worship. So if it takes you back to guideline number 4, the issue of these missing numbers cannot be evidence of tampering. Otherwise, we shall be going into speculation, Your Worship. And the court does not engage in speculation when you have judgments which are matched, Your Worship. Because a PR form under the Parliamentary Elections Act is a document which a presiding officer, upon adding figures, adding this and this, fills in.
So maybe on the missing serial numbers, I'm wondering if all those numbers they are missing, do the numbers there in the main or the ballot papers that were removed in that booklet remain 50? Just perturbing me because the missing serial numbers were very many. Does it mean those who we are given ballot papers from that booklet, or the ballot papers issued from that booklet were less than 50? Is that the implication?
Your Worship, actually we had somewhere some repeated serial numbers. Now mathematically when you have some numbers somewhere, because each booklet is supposed to have 50. Now if you have some repeated number, it would mean even another number if you are to maintain 50 sheets in each booklet. Now it means in another booklet some number would be missing. If you are to maintain 50 sheets each voting. So it means, yes, they removed them and they ticked. So for instance, if I have 50 sheets and I repeat 1, 2, then I write 2 twice. Now it means somewhere I will have to have a number missing. If the number of sheets physically are equal, as is confirmed under factor number 5, Your Worship.
So let me ask, we counted the ballot papers that were cast and there were 450.
No, there were 440, Your Worship.
Sorry, 440.
Yes.
Now, I'm wondering if we tallied the number of those, or the number of the ballot papers removed from those stem, we call it a stem. When you sum up the ballot papers removed from the stems that we have, does it total? Does it give us the same total?
That one I have not done inside.
That was not done.
As I can't go, I cannot. Yes.
Because if it was matching, it would very well support your argument to say, but okay, here, if there were more than 50, then we compensated for where they were less. That is basically your submission.
That's my submission, Your Worship.
Yes. Okay, go on.
But me, I was relating these guidelines how they are moving.
Yes.
So, in my other guideline number, where they are citing those missing serial numbers, when you check the charge have, when you check other guideline number 4, it is requiring you to get a ballot paper. And then you come to this book. Then you say they should match. Now, if you get like serial number 600, it does not fall within 100, 450. But all the numbers we have here fall within 100, 450. So they are matching. So here is on a list of missing serial numbers, which is explained by repetition of some other serial numbers.
Yes. Because you see, it is still disturbing me that the total is 440. But we have missing serial numbers. How is that possible?
Because some are repeated, Your Worship.
Some are?
As they clearly pointed out, some are repeated. Like 34, 84. Now when you repeat them, yet you maintain the physical number of papers, it means then some numbers have to be missing. So that is more of a printing error. It is not a question of tampering. Unless you have great evidence, because now we want to engage in speculation, which is not allowed this place. And we see, Your Worship.
Aren't you speculating when you say it was an
Yes.
error?
No.
Okay, go on. Go on.
So Your Worship will maintain there is no evidence of alteration, because alteration is changing, creating a serial number which does not fall out of the 100, 450. But always the ballot boxes, the serial numbers in the ballot papers fall within 100, 450.
Okay.
So, finally, Your Worship, I will only cite one case, which I believe is a guide to this court. Your Worship, people who handle election matters are not errors, not commit errors or omission. Right away, starting from printing, or even record keeping, or doing what you have to do, for example, recording a slab. In election process, and even the Worship with the Parliamentary Elections Act. That is even, because this is not a petition worship, but that is even why we have the substantiality test. That is the whole rationale of election matters. So it is not that each and every omission or error is taken as alteration or tampering with an election matter. And Your Worship,
Okay. Go on.
Your Worship, for that proposition, we remind this honorable court the position of the Supreme Court in Presidential Petition number 1. Presidential Petition number 1 of 2001. That is Dr. Kiza Veski versus Kabuka. Where the Supreme Court, specifically the judgment of Odoch, CJ Azi was there. Caution that not each and every triviality in an election process.
But
not each and every triviality in an election process should upset an election. So, Your Worship, this honorable court has already made a finding that there are grounds warranting a vote recount. In my view, there are no serious substantial alterations which have been cited to warrant abandoning this vote recount process, which the applicant has already put before this honorable court.
Okay.
So, Your Worship, we invite this honorable court to regard these as normal errors of record keeping and reporting. In the election process, which cannot stop a vote recount process. So, Your Worship.
Okay. Yes, David.
At present, Your Worship, my elder brother is able to submit that the form does not provide where to write to record seals. Your Worship, before you we had a returning officer. Not an ordinary returning officer, Your Worship. The one who has gone through the ranks, before becoming the regional returning officer. The returning officer can be trusted by the Electoral Commission for Kampala, the capital state of Uganda, the most complicated area in this country. And she was not talking about something old. She was talking about an event of this month. An event that took place in this district, in the neighborhood of this court. She stated categorically that she's the last person mandated to seal this box. And for sealing it, they recorded the serial numbers and we had to find the record within the ballot box. And Your Worship, this court with me and my elder brother has found none. Just where you fit.
Repeat that statement.
Your Worship, statement that they filled the seals, and once you open the box, and she the last person who sealed the box, and that the record was in the box of the seals. This court opened the box in our presence, and they found no record of seals. Worship, this leads to notions. One, that in the process of tampering, some of the documents are removed. Two, that possibly a different box was switched, which destroyed the entire old record. Worship, also important to note is the phobia of my own brothers, my own friends about the recordings. They are very categorical in assaulting the character of Nachaland over what's recorded as an agent. Your Worship, this court doubted her signature. They didn't doubt her integrity. And Worship, this was a date of trial where she was never given a chance to explain herself. Worship, we brought her forward based on the testimony of our expert in this court, the returning officer, that seals can be recorded by phone or by writing, and she recorded using her phone. Your Worship, that's the only way of evidence that you can have for this court right now. I'm afraid that she's given a chance. That record gives a persuasive report in addition to the testimony of the returning officer that she recorded serial numbers and put it in the box, which will not find.
I hope you are aware of the means of having evidence admitted on court record, or the processes, procedure.
Yes.
How do you have evidence on court record, for example?
Your Worship, it's our humble prayer.
You just wake up during your submissions and wish every...
Your Worship, the nature of this trial is not a conventional trial. It's a trial where we come up and we are meant to submit.
No
not
problem.
allowed to evidence.
My question is, because still, I'm very sure we are guided by the rules of evidence at the end of the day. How do you have that? That's why I was reluctant when he made the prayer, because I was wondering.
Worship, the circumstances, I'm making the prayer that naturally is put on the stand instead in the video. To bring up the video, and the prayer was made earlier, but now I'm making it more categorical.
Put Nakiranda.
Yes. It's time to bring that video because we can't keep killing her evidence midway all through. You can't kill the evidence of this voted first response to.
Okay.
You actually operate in the circumstance you pray that this court inspects.
Just for personal clarity.
Okay, you will do that off record. Let him first finish up. I'll give you chance. Off record.
Relating to whether we should protect that prayer or at what now or later?
After, let him first finish up.
You actually in the alternative. We invite this court to call and inspect the record. Contain the recording in that form for court to make up an opinion. And it's important for this court to be guided. We've been missing out on things through the mob justice kind of trial. But we believe that this time we don't lose out important things. And your worship, section 7 of the Criminal Transactions Act gives the mode of how the recording can be. It talks about the test of data. If the person who did it and can produce the source of recording it to court, your worship, it's a proper record that can be accepted by court. So doing it's a humble prayer that this record is good and good enough for the witnesses in court. Court, the way it cross-examine the returning officer, it can do the same to find out the truth.
Let me also ask, the so-called video, is it on a flash, is it on her phone?
It's still on her phone, so it's still the primary source. We have not changed the source. The flash disk could be a new source. But
so practically, how, for example, if you want to report and admit that evidence, how to report and admit it?
Worship, court can look at the code itself.
And after?
After that,
if there's an appeal, what happens? They will take me as the witness.
The worship, court can take a record and then, if necessary, it orders that it's given in the story of mode. Since we are giving you the primary source, then court can order that it is recorded on the secondary source, and that secondary source will be kept by court.
Okay. Fine. That is all.
No, Your Worship, I've not finished. That is about the points raised. But jumping in the serial numbers of the box was within range. And actually, it is not to be within range. You would jump numbers. You are shaping the testimony of the turning office was categorical. That the serial numbers are chronological. It's only when one is broken that the endorsement, which has a different serial number, can put on record, can come on. Worship, under cross-examination by court, she stated that no seal was broken. Therefore, there is no explanation for the third divergent seal that does not follow the order of others. Your Worship, the missing figures in the ballots are pointers. Either of manipulated record or creation of the record. Worship, when the other was maybe testimony here, Worship, she was categorical that before voting, they checked all the seals with agents, and the seals were moving chronological order. And Your Worship, this was not a very complicated matter to be observed, especially by experts in election matters. They checked the ballots, and voting went on. It was concluded, and return of voting was made, but error of repeated numbers or missing numbers or lack of chronological order, it was not detected at all. So Worship, where is coming from right now? I'm inviting this court to reject the knowledge of my learned friends that was a mistake of the printer, of the company that was given the job of printing ballot papers. Your Worship, we are aware it has been, we take judicial notice, it is judicial notice, by the way, Your Worship, that printing of election materials is not done in Uganda. It is by hired experts who have very rich experience after going through further procurement processes, who are selected. Your Worship, this cannot be innocent errors which cannot be detected by the Electoral Commission. Your Worship. So these are not simple errors. Your Worship, what appears to be simple errors to my learned brothers would be errors of forgery that went bad.
Maybe you will help respond to the question that is disturbing my mind. I was wondering, you cited that booklet with many missing numbers or serial numbers. How many votes were removed from that booklet? Do you have an idea?
Yes, I don't have an idea. I don't have an idea. Your Worship, all that is clear before you, you are pointing us that this is a new record created.
Okay, maybe, if I may ask it the other way around, from all the ballot books, did you ascertain the number of ballot papers that were removed from those ballot books.
Your Worship, what we established as our team, that this was forgery upon the blood. The record of the Electoral Commission was categorical. Moving chronologically from 1 to 50, 51 to 100, 101, 250, 151, 200, 201, 250. There was no record of missing or repeated figures. But Your Worship, under this demanded inquest into the ballot box, we discovered skulls. Skulls of repeated figures. Skulls of figures that we didn't know. Skulls of ballot papers that were missing, repressed, and record appearing to be perfect. Yet when you try to find out deep, there are many errors which cannot be innocent, Your Worship.
Then, I must deliver my ruling tonight. So just one.
Then, Your Worship, as I conclude, my brother wanted this court to do that these are simple mathematical errors that actually which can be explainable. But the contrary to the submission that these are not innocent mathematical errors because they are too obvious to be made.
He made that argument, especially on the 8 and 9 ballot books,
yes.
Papers, yes.
Because
the accountability form had 8, and in the box there were 9. So he seemed to say,
okay. Worship, my submission is that there could be mistakes in counting from 1 to 250, 450. But there should not be a mistake of counting 9 booklets. Your Worship, this is forgery over record gone bad. Your Worship, our duty was simple according to a guideline. Let's make an inquest into this box and make findings. Very clear that apparently a new record was created, and there are so many pointers of a forgery gone bad that the initial record which the Electoral Commission had made, which they used, made on that day, has since changed. That we cannot, it is very unsafe not to rely on what is contained in this box. Having found these errors, before we go into actual verifications, a lot of shock may await you, Your Worship, of so many wrong things that have been made. So we are praying that now that this court has seen so many wrong things, it should not continue, and it should not continue into actual tiring. And you see, my young brothers were saying that, you see, the statements of returning officer, some of them are wrong because she was the presiding officer. But I'm still reminding this court and them that this is the most experienced person who was actually supervising the presiding officer. The most experienced person who was supervising the returning office, the presiding office. And when it comes to evidential, when it comes to matters of evidence, she is more superior in giving an analogy and an account of what happened on that day than the presiding officer who was her agent in the institution. So we pray that my own brother will add on briefly, but we pray that you find that the report is materially tampered with.
I think you had, oh, in the agenda you had not yet submitted.
Yes, I want to summarize briefly. Your Honor. Number one, there was an attempt to take you to the definition of tampering. What I want to submit that the definition adopted by this court is descriptive. It is not denotative. And in all the guidelines we were giving, you were merely describing. Therefore, court cannot take a denotative meaning when the wisdom of court, the definition is descriptive. I thought I would put that in the book.
Okay.
Number 2, Your Honor. When we agreed to a verification, it was for a purpose. And once the verification revealed irregularities, revealed inconsistencies, revealed mismatches, that in itself was enough to satisfy the requirements you had put in place. That in itself was enough.
Mismatches between?
In the numbers. For example, Your Honor, how does the Electoral Commission record ballot books as 8 and in the box there is 9? How do you explain that? Even if you go mathematically. So one of the two is not right. Either this document that has 8 is a false document, or one of these ballot papers in the ballot box is false. Those can only be the only conclusion. Otherwise, Your Honor, as we indicated, the document has 8. Your Honor, we've been able to demonstrate that there are missing ballot papers. There are missing ballot papers. Whereas number 8, Your Honor, appears in the book, it is not anywhere among the ballot papers.
Did it appear in the book?
Yes, it did. But it is not in the ballot in the ballot papers. We did indicate, Your Honor, that number 73 appears in the book. It is
You're
not
saying number 8 appeared in the book.
The book.
But not appear, there was no ballot paper for it.
Exactly. And you know, Your Honor, that only goes to show that people who wanted to create a balance